Kia ora, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome back to yet another Bonfire Night with Meredith. In our last, we managed to defeat Mesmer, sibling to Meredith, and the other demigods of the lands between. We still have more to do in this realm of shadow. We are still seeking Mikola, who cast a spell on all of these interesting folk that now walk alongside us. Some of them allies, some of them not so much. My birthday was great. Thank you, Nanania. I had a really good time. Thank you. I know that I did talk about doing a birthday stream. It's just one of those things where it's like time gets away from you, and I wanted to make sure that we had our bonfire night as well. So look, I am still going to do a stream at some point, which is going to be more of a casual let's play anything kind of stream, but I think we're going to save that for another time. But that aside, we've got a lot to get done today. Now, towards the end of the last night, we were trying to find a specific location within the Shadow Keep. I really racked my brains on how we were going to be able to get to this level that we could see but we couldn't reach. It turns out, or rather it seems, there's no easy way for us to access it from inside. It seems like we have to approach the keep from a different angle. As to what that angle is, I don't know, but that's all that I've got, hint-wise. So we will be having a look at that first and foremost, but you know what? If I can't find that entrance, it's okay. It's okay. We've defeated Mesmer, the owner of this keep, so we can move on after that. So we're going to go and transition on over into the game, and we shall be getting underway. We have Mesmer's helm on now as well, which I'm rather fond of. And I believe we might also be using his gauntlets at the moment. His leggings are a little bit too too exposing. So we're sticking with our Gravebird set for now, as it works rather well. We've actually got quite a few runes as well, so I should have a look at using those before we leave this place. But yeah, so from what I understand, we do need to approach this place from a different angle. And the angle that I'm seeing here is potentially this way here, if that is something that we can do. Obviously, it's like there's this whole region out here that we've not yet explored, and we haven't been able to get up towards this thing either. There are also a few other locations that we haven't explored yet either. We've got that marked for now. That was somewhere that I believe we needed to have some great big heavy pots to clear one of the big brazier boys, one of the big golems out of the way. We also have access to a path that leads down here, the Recluse's River, which should lead down this way here. So what I'm kind of looking at the moment is how we are going to be able to reach this region here, and then in turn reach these other regions kind of beyond. We know how to make it out this way. We've found the grace to be able to attain that, but all of this out here, we don't know, at least not yet. But the plan will be for us to try and reach that today. That's our first challenge, and if we can, then hey, that's great. It means that we can enter the Shadow Keep from a different angle and attack the problem that we were facing. But I think that this area here, all of this is kind of going to be the key to us figuring that out. So we might want to head here first and then head just downstream and see what all of this means to us. It looks like there is another map over here, so we could probably try and claim that at some point, but yeah, ideally I want to try and find my way up, and there may be somewhere along here that we're able to make that crossing. Alternatively, it could be along here, but that looks like such a sheer drop. The way that they do the levels in this is a little confusing sometimes. Like, that can look like it's not that far down, but then when we get there in person, it's like really, really, really far. So let's go to the recluses to begin with, and we're going to start wandering that way and see what we can make of this. We briefly had to swap back to our greatsword in the last stream to face Mesmer. We very nearly beat him with our fists, but not quite. Not quite. But we're back with the fists now. I'm just going to adjust the volume here ever so slightly. Yeah, there we go. Let's roll with that. And let's go use this Sight of Grace. Okay, now, the question is, where do we spend this now? We could keep on going for Vigor. We get a little bit of health each time. If we go for Strength now at this stage, I don't think we're going to be seeing as much of a increase. We're not going to see any at all with our attack power, just because it is still going up. It's just not going up in, like, this place here, because all of our power is boosted by the fragments that we've been gathering. We could go above 80 strength. I just don't know how much we're going to be getting for it right now. We're still getting a little bit with our health. With endurance, we get but a few points of equipment load. Our stamina doesn't go up at all. So, yeah, that's not going to help us all that much. So, you know what? I think we are just going to do Vigor a little bit more. Dex. I mean, we could do Dex. I don't think really our weapons do all that much, but in saying that, it does boost a little bit. So maybe we could try and get our Dex up to like 20. It fully depends. If we have a look at the weapon that we're using at the moment, it is just strength scaling, so we don't need to worry about Dex. But I think getting Dex to 15 looks better to me. So. Yeah. Now I will go and remove this marker here, like so, as we are now walking this path. And the messages read, "Be wary of jumping." Yes, yes indeed. Hey, can you not, like... Look, I'm getting it out the way early. I'm getting it out the way early. It's all just a warm-up. It's all a warm-up. We sacrifice to the dark outer gods of gravity and the lands between, and then we carry on. It's as simple as that. It's such a small gap. It's such a small gap. That's the problem. Okay, this is going to be a... this is going to be a torrent jump. Ah, good. Okay, this is fantastic news. So we can actually make the jump here. We just need to get away from these horrible human flies. Oh, there was actually an item back there. We're going to go and grab that now. Try to. And Narnia, thank you very much for that super chat.
I shall say nothing about that.
Good. Good. Much appreciated. Oh boy, Torrent nearly ran us off the edge there. Good, we are on the side that we want to be now. And, got something interesting over there. Dark wings. Yeah, what are you? Well, actually, I guess the interesting thing is that we do need to go to the side because it just kind of like ends. Yeah, you are a interesting creature. Oh, it's all bones and it's a weird Oh, they're the birds. They're the grave birds that we're just seeing from behind. Huh. Okay. Oh, hello. Sneaky. It is interesting just how much more health these things have than some of the other things that we've encountered. Death, but try right. Thank you. We've already been seen, that's alright. We hit hard enough to stagger these things. And that little red glow that we see, that's the boost that we get from successive attacks. Now, bit of a group of them here. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that we really want to avoid. Okay. Or they could just keep on getting that same attack on us. Alright. We're no longer stunned. That's good. Okay. Let's keep moving. There we go. Fine. And just one remains. Do a charge up here. Okay, yeah, so that's a very quick 1-2, and I didn't really realize how quick that is after it's fully charged, and that breaks their poise. Okay. Ooh, we've got a Sight of Grace. How wonderful. There's a bit of a slide down here. Indeed it is. Okay, it looks like it continues that way. So many bloodstains here. What's going on? Is it just from trying to jump across there? I'm assuming. We will actually rest here, and then I'll see what that's all about. Because that's a... yeah. Oh, okay. You are fighting someone here. It'd be so funny if it's all the same guy. It's not. Hey, someone's using our fighting style. Oh. Not what I wanted. Yeah, it would be a little hilarious if it was just the same person dying again and again and again, but it's a load of different people all dying. And I'm not quite sure why. Oh, hello. Look carefully ahead. Yeah, that's a pot. And if we drop it here, it means that eventually we'll be able to get it. So we just need to go and equip a bow and then shoot that thing down. Okay. Let's see here. Wonderful. Lovely. Back to our weapon, and we just make sure that we are two-handing it as well. Exploring goes well, thank you, Tristan. I believe I've figured out where we needed to go in the last to be able to reach areas of the Shadowkeep that we couldn't. We weren't going to be able to reach it inside. I think we need to approach it from a different angle. So one of these little outdoor areas is what I'm trying to work our way towards. But for now, we're working our way through this region here. I'm hoping that I will eventually be able to get to this kind of upper level so that we can start to make our way up to here and the other spaces, but we will see how that goes. For now, we're still kind of down in this region here. I was kind of hoping that we were going to wind up here, but we're not. We're not there yet, but I have hopes that we're going to be able to make that work for us. It may be the kind of situation where we're going to go down before we go up. Oh, okay, something's perished. Yeah, this is going down, down, down. I see you there. I hear you. As long as we can get close enough to get the attacks off, we should be fine with these creatures. They won't be able to do their grabs. if we stagger them. There we go. Strong foe ahead. All right. I guess there's quite a few of them. Could use range here. I'm just seeing what we have behind us before we go forwards. Yeah, so that's going to lead out to this region. That's okay. We want to keep our eyes open for torrent jump points once we're down there, just in case there is one. Be wary of left. Okay. Lots of bloodstains. Ah ha ha. Hello. Okay. Yeah, these ones really do put up a kind of incredible fight, honestly. You're already backing off? Damn. Smarter than most. On. There we go. Wow, we barely had enough stamina to do that. Nearly 8,000 health on that thing. Gnarly. We're going to try and see if we can get the one that's down there as well. Or we can. Nice. Oh, damn it. I waited too long. It's a little greedy. Okay. Come on now. Let's break out of that. Get a little bit of distance. Get a heal off. So it looks like for that grab specifically, they need to be in flight. So that's always going to be a tell. If we hear their wings buzzing, then they can be fussing. There we go. And we get our flasks back for our trouble. Wonderful. It's kind of jumpable, kind of survivable. It's just a question of whether or not we want to. Looks like the actual path is this way. And back. Okay, yep. that ain't nothing for us. But we can go down there. And I will, but we're just going to have a look this way as well. Be wary of right. Oh, you're right beneath us, huh? Camera. Hello. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like to lock on. Okay, so that's going to continue down, which is something that I think we will want to do eventually. Maybe not right this second, so I'm going to put in a little walk marker here, just to remind us to head back this way at some stage. Okay, ooh, actually, on second thought, is that going to kill me? Let's go use a rock, friend. A prism rock. And let's see. Rainbow stone. Ooh. Oh, no, we're good. Alright. That is our answer. Oh, yeah, no, it's nowhere near as far as I thought it was going to be. Good morning, Haderach. We're doing well so far. Not yet, no. I did mention that we will more than likely do a birthday stream at some stage, just not currently. Are you guys just kind of floating there? You are. Or your wings are moving so fast that I can't see them. But it kind of just looks like you're floating. Right. So, we've got a nice big waterfall here. And we're in this lower region now. Lower isn't exactly where we want to be. We want to be higher, but you know, we do what we can do. Yes. Yes, it is. And of course, we're going to look behind the waterfall because it's a waterfall. Nothing. It does seem like crab territory. It really does. Just waiting beneath the surface. Speaking of, no. Oh, that's a hippo. Believe it or not, that's a hippo. We fought one of them as a boss, and now another just wanders out in the open here. And we can summon here as well. Okay, right. Well, we are going to call upon our Mimic. You know, can we do... I was just wondering, I was like, can we do flame on these? No, we can't really put anything on them. We're going to go and drink this. Let's see if we can sneak up on this thing and get a charged palm strike. That would be kind of fun. Unlikely. Oh! Well, I got it. Wow. Mimic is doing well. Charge and strike. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. We got a fragment. Excellent. I will take it. I will take it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, buddy, no. Run, heal, do anything. I believe that this is a different waterfall. Indeed it is. All's clear. Oh, hello. There's another one. Well, that could potentially be another fragment, right? So let's go try and bring them over to our Mimic tier. Get them introduced. And we do have an item up there as well. Dodge and weave. Oh. That ended up the perfect dodge somehow. I also like that it's just interested in us and not our Mimic. Okay, we still managed to get that there, which is great. Let's just do some punches to finish it off. Oh, there we go. The stagger. Excellent. Awesome. Another fragment. Very, very nice. We'll go and have a cerulean flask. I do really look forward to the idea of punching the Elden Beast. Hello, ball. Ooh, we're seeing the Dragon Peaks again? I believe we are. At least I think that's what we're looking at. I can't be certain. Lots of boars. Not much else here. Interesting. We're still being hunted by boars, I think. Won't let us look at the map while the boars are active. There we go, I think we're safe now. Okay, so... kind of want to head... oh, okay, we can't actually get up here. So, what then is this place to us? I guess it's just a place. We get the 2 fragments here, and then we're meant to head further down, further still this way. There may be a world in which we can climb back up, which that would be fantastic. I think that's probably what's going to happen here. So I'm always asking myself when we're in areas like this, what do they want us to get out of it? In terms of the exploration side of things, in terms of items, I think the 2 fragments is more than enough for someone to head this way. So I feel like those 2 creatures were what we were intended to face here. So that means that we can head back over towards that other point and start to make our way down. Hello, what are you? Oh, a Jude gem. Now, for us to actually make it the other way, we do need to go back up. So we need to go to that site of grace, I believe. That one up there, which does seem further away than it actually is. But, yep, we gotta. Okay, there we go. Rob Doc, yes, I am having a good day. Yes. Hello. Okay. We are getting closer to leveling, which is a little bit under. So we'll go and use something. We still have Marika's rune here, which we're holding on to, and leaders as well. Is it enough? Yes it is. Okay, so we got our dexterity to 15. That's good. We could actually get our mind a little bit higher. I wouldn't be against us getting that to 20, just because that's going to allow us to use other summons, and also it means that we can get more punch. More punch power, more palm power. So we know that this region here is a little bit tricky because we have these nasty things that are down here. We may just be able to kind of like blitz past to get back to where we were. We can try it, see how that works out for us. Might be a big mistake. So far, resounding success. Now we just kind of get away from Flippy and then head down here. Bam! Just like so. Now we enter this place here, not knowing exactly what we are going to be facing. So I think we can probably start to slow our roll. We are being followed by at least one, if not more. Okay. Human flies be damned. The flies are very, very, very reminiscent of the painted world. Which is, you know, where Mary's got the idea for this world. Or at least found the painter who would paint this world. With their blood at the heart of it all. Yeah, I don't know whether or not we are going to be able to find everything. It's the kind of thing where if I manage to figure it out, if we can deduce it, then great. Otherwise, oh, hello. Who the heck are you? You got fly magic. Awesome. Well, we're going to stay back here just for a moment or two and see if they decide that they want to come and play ball. But, I think they may just want to hang back there. Oh, no. We've got their attention. That's good. We'll try and lure them away from the other flies, and then we'll go and pop them. Ah, okay, it's just from the shadow people, so you shouldn't have all that much health. No, you don't. Okay, good. Bam! We nearly got all of them there. Just missed the one. A lot of fly bodies. You're coming with me, I guess. That's not a proper method to climb, I don't believe. I mean, you can go a lot further than I thought you might have been able to, but... Now, I'm just going to check here, just because that was kind of calling to me. No item ahead, therefore seek underground tomb. Okay, and what words do we have here? Liar ahead? Didn't expect bloodstain. These are the crones that point the way to underground tombs. Except we cannot interact with these ones. Having a look on our map, we still have this area here. Hello. Oh, hi. Alright, we've got some vulgar militia here. We love having a bit of a tussle. We also just love that we just cannot lock onto these suckers to save our life. There we go. Oi! I guess there's one more. Damn, that was actually a poison. No? Oh my gosh, we were so close to the poison threshold. I'll be damned. Okay, we have one hiding. Okay, now that... Oh, I was going to say now we're poisoned. We're not. Somehow we just keep missing it, which is great. Got the greaves. Oh, you think that Mesmer was Marika's firstborn? I mean, yeah, I feel like that would make sense. I guess it depends. Like, at what point did Radagon exist alongside Marika? Hey, I think the thing is, you know, obviously we know that Marika is Radagon. My, like, Peter Parker Spider-Man thing is, were they ever seen in the same room together? Like, I know that they are the same self, but did we ever... are they ever seen, you know, alongside each other? Because we know that Radagon becomes Elden Lord and consort to Marika, but, like, was there any, like, official ceremony? You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Or, you know, when Radagon was active with... oh, we've got our tomb here. When Radagon was active with Renala and the Carrion Royals, was Marika still operating then? Because I think the thing is, like, Marika's always in the shadows, right? The way I kind of think of it is that you don't see the Pope every day, right? So there might be days where the Pope is not the Pope. He's actually someone else as well. Yes, I know that there is specific lore with the pot people that we will find out. That is lore that I am aware of. So I'm looking forward to us discovering that eventually. Oh yeah, I mean, time is very convoluted in every Dark Souls setting. Dark light catacombs. Alright. Batman and Bruce Wayne have never been seen in the same room. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, I know that, like, you know, Batman would just orchestrate that, you know? Pay a guy to go dress up in his Batman outfit and appear briefly. Get Alfred to, you know, pad the suit out and put it on and appear at one of his charity events or something like that. Alright, let's get the lantern on. It's very dark in here. Lots of blood. Be wary of left. Ah, I see. Oh, hello. Look at your little spooky eyes. Oh, I like your mask. We have not seen that one yet. Oh, it's like a sunflower. Or it's a lion. It's probably more a lion. They're all been animals so far. Okay. I like the music here. It's a little different from the catacombs of old. Let there be light. You say so. Just looks like that should lead to something, you know? Ah. Oh, I do like hearing the dragon in the dark. Oh, it's you. Ow. It's fine. I'm always more likely to top off our health when we have quite a few flasks, just because we do get flasks back, so might as well use the ones at the top. Whoops. Good thing that that wasn't a huge fall, huh? Okay, that's a fun mask. Damn. Okay. We'll go that way, but we'll go this way first. Yeah, the comedic timing of this game is, it's impressive, to say the least. So, we've got ourselves a little lever here. Let's pull it, see what happens. Ooh. Truly, let there be light. It's a heck of a light switch. Down ahead. That is one option. Not one that we're going to take right this second, as we have this way that we can go. I will always go the intended path first. I see. I do like that we saw the danger text just as the danger occurred. Very cool. Okay, I can see some danger in the corner there. It's nearly enough to kill them with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, what are you? They bounce. Oh, you're very tall. Cool. Tending the graves. Okay, now, I guess that other path doesn't really do too much for us. You could go along the edges, but I didn't really see anything there great and amazing. Seek up. Okay, okay. No, it is telling us that we need to go back that way. We'll go that way first, and then we'll come down, because there could be an item. It did mention talisman, so it shall be a short little jaunt for us. Gather what we can. Oh, I hope not rookie. The shadow the shadow versions are frustrating. Okay, so let's see. There is something else that is intended here. Oh, hello. Did I see someone? I swear I just saw someone move on that ledge. It could have been a spirit. That actually could be where we're intended to go, because it doesn't look like that leads to anything. I think we are meant to go here. Ah, we are. So I did just see a spirit walk into here. Viridian Amber Medallion. Okay, so that boosts up our stamina. The question is by how much, and do we want it to? Because right now we've got good negation across the board. More stamina. Oh, pardon me. The yawns are hitting. We'll do away with the Pearl Drake for now, just to see what that looks like for us. So, 175, 178, 181 stamina. So, okay, just as it is, we have 155. So, 181 is a big increase. Let's do it. Let's do it and see if that does feel better, because, I mean, that theoretically means that we can kind of just keep on attacking for longer, which is good for us. We should be able to survive that fine. Excellent. Okay. No problem. Looks like we're going down deeper into the earth. I'm just keeping a lookout to see if I can see any hidden passages along the way. I see none. Okay. What waits for us? Well, that's a trap if I've ever seen one. Indeed, I think I've just seen... Yep, who waits? Above as well, huh? We grab and then we duck back. Okay, the one above didn't get a chance to attack. I can hear those stony feet moving though. Yeah, let's not roll off that edge. Pretty dark down here. Ow! Okay. Fire, then. Okay. The way continues? The way continues, okay. We will continue that way, but we'll go this way first. Okay, we can climb. Good to know. Easy to miss. And also, hello. It is very Plants vs. Zombies, to whoever said that before. Let's see where this goes, huh? It is indeed a ladder, you're correct. The imps do have many new toys. Okay, let's go this way first. Doesn't lead to anything, that's fine. Oh, okay. Well then, we have ourselves some light, I'm assuming? Or is that a big door opening somewhere? No, it's more light. Okay, good, I'll take it. And is this? Nothing. We just punched a wall with our fist. And now we're back on the stairs that we were on before. Wonderful. We can actually see. I guess they wait until we start climbing and that's when they make their move. Okay, we've got one dragging a blade around in the dark. It's very reminiscent of Leoric in Dark Souls 2. Okay. Ladder it is. Well, that's nasty. Just waiting for us. Damn, you're quick. Oh, someone's casting magic. Get ready to dodge. I see you. Okay, I see you over in the corner. Just pretending to sneak around. Well, you weren't pretending, you were actually sneaking, but unaware that I could see you. Oh, they're attacking from behind. Still have no way to reach them yet. Lots of messages. Tons of messages, so... You're gonna tell me to go back? Okay. I know not how we reach you. Just that we're going down deeper. God, man, okay. There are layers to this. As long as they don't start doing the repeating layer thing. Okay, we've got a Stake America here, which means this may be a boss. Okay, it is. It's a great big blasty boy, by the looks of things. I'm assuming that that's what that is. Yup. Okay, well, not a traditional boss per se, but fires great big mortars that explode and kill us. So that's why that's why that Stake America is there. To preserve the integrity of people's controllers. A wise choice from Soft. Wise indeed. And now we've got all of our flasks back. Would you look at that? So, the technique here is run. Run fast. Don't stop running. I do want the runes back. Ow. Just wanted to have a little look down there. Okay. Small problem for us. Can you hit me back here? Not really. Yes, really. We need to top off. Wondering if there is actually a way for us to reach it or not. I want to go that way before I go down, you know? Oh, and there is also an area back there as well. Let's look at it. Surely it can't shoot us in here. Can't. It's a little bit too difficult of an angle for it to hit. Gonna wait for it to fire again. I don't know how they can be revenge, friend. Okay, alright, there is a big delay on that shot. Shoot. God damn it. Okay. Run. Okay. What do you do for us, Leather? More light. No! Damn it. Interesting to know that you can turn the light off. Yeah, but how? Oh, you've got a bow. So I guess that's one way. Oh, it's lowered! I see. Ah, I understand now. Wow, did not have a lot of health. Great Ghost Glovewort. And we have a way down that way, which I don't know we want to take just yet. So let's continue. But good to have revenge. Yeah, okay, this just leads to an item. It does go that way as well. Okay. It looks like this would have been a pretty deadly path for us to go before. So I'm glad that we waited. I'll have a brief look this way, and then decide. Might want to go the other way. We'll have a look. Let's just read the message. Down, oh down. If it's an elevator, then we will not. It is. Okay. So we go the other way first. Ah, good. And in here, Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Well, let's see. The spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. That could be, like, potentially quite a useful creature, because I imagine it stuns the enemies as well, so it's fun. I think the only problem with the summons in Elden Ring is that the Mimic Tier is so good that it makes everything else, you know, not as usable. Because what is better than having another you? I personally feel like mechanically it should be something where it's like if you use the Mimic Tier a lot, then Mimic Tiers learn that and they start to hunt you. So you just start getting invaded like time and time again by Mimic Tiers of yourself at the most inopportune moments. Maybe that's a thing. And it's always, you know, the most recent Mimic Tier that you've made. So if you haven't made a Mimic Tier for like 10 levels, you're still going to be way more, you know, powerful than that version of you. But if you're doing it like every battle, then you'll see it more often. Evil doppelgangers, yeah. Like one of my favorite things in Caves of Qud, and I am really wanting to do a Caves of Qud series soon, I've wanted to for a very, very long time, is that you can be tracked down by like an evil twin of yourself, which is super, super fun, because that game has some really interesting kind of timey-wimey dimensional elements to it, where it's like, if you are able to manipulate probability, and that's one of the mental abilities that you can get, if effectively allows you to put in a quick save, where it's like you're always operating a few turns in the future, so you can potentially roll back. But because you're able to do that, then that means that there could be other versions of you out there who have also done that. And who are you to say that you're the real prime one? Dog, apparently. Okay, alright, let's fight this boss. We're going to go and use a physic before we go in, so that we're ready to go. And then we're going to go and summon our Mimic Tier. Jory, Elder Inquisitor. Whoa! Okay. Well, those are cool. Let's just go hide for a moment and heal. Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool, man. Thank you, Jory. Okay, Steak of America, thank you. So let's do that again. Let's do that again. Yeah, I think I really struggle to play Caves of Cud and not play, like, the kind of psychic class in that, just because it's so much fun. You know, if you're not being hunted down by an evil twin of yourself, you're being hunted down by other psychers. It starts with, like, E in that game. I can't remember what it is, like, ether or something like that. The idea is that once you start to develop your psychic powers, you become more and more visible. Kind of almost in a 40k sense, where the Emperor is so powerful psychically that he's the Astronomicon. He is such a bright light that in the realm of the spirit world, in the warp, you can see his light. That happens in Caves of Cud as well, so other psychers can see your essence, and they want that for themselves, and so they also hunt you. It's very, very fun. Okay, let's not die again. Well, easier said than done. I don't know how many times Jory can do that. Do you just keep doing that? Okay. I should have actually done the summon before we did this, but that's fine. Okay, now we move. Elder Inquisitor, hey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those almost look like rune arcs on the graves. Hey, Mimic Tear, do you want to maybe get in there? Let's go fight. Oh, where'd you go? Over here. I see. Big Erd Tree magic happening from this individual. I'm trying to get a stun here. Not going to happen, apparently. Oh my god, the Pine Blast. Did you see it charging up there? That's great. Oh my gosh! What? What are you? You're a spirit summon. That's so fun. Okay, that was a powerful blast that we got there. Oh yeah, okay. This is very fun to see. Okay. Ow. What a fun boss. That's very cool. Just when we're talking about spirit summons. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay, we don't have a lot of health left, so we need to really make this count now. Watch for the fire. I'm in trouble. Okay, we're stuck. Come on, Mimic Tear. Come on, Mimic Tear. Oh my gosh. No! Camera! It's fine. Oh, so much fun. Wait, we won! We did it first try! The Mimic Tear! The Mimic Tear! Unbelievable! I was like, how did we get the item? That was great. That was absolutely fantastic. Wow. Holy. Okay, that was awesome. That was really, really cool. Barbed Staff Spear. Great Staff of Yori, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barb, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. Okay, so we've got some more of the Shadow Tree fragments. We may be able to use those. That's also a level up. Let's see. Indeed. Indeed it is. So, yeah, we're going to go keep on increasing mind for now. As stranger that might sound. Shadow Realm Blessing, I think we need quite a few. We need 3, so we need 1 more of those to be able to get the blessing. Good to know. Chaos ahead, good luck. Okay, are we outside now? Kind of, yeah. Huh. How interesting. I love how dark this is. The music and atmosphere is very cool. Oddly tranquil. With the water beneath us. The feeling that we're being watched. The waters here seem strange. And these trees are old. Abyssal woods. You don't say. There is a grace. Oh, wait, what? The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Torrance is frightened? Okay. I love that. That's a very interesting... It's a very interesting feature, that. Don't let it see you. Okay, so we're actually seeing messages that are not player messages. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. What is that? Okay, that's just a ram. It's just a ram. It looked like a freaking, like, when the ram reared up, it looked like something standing up. I'm looking at that one over there in the distance. Okay. Okay. Fun. Fun. Okay. Well, we know where there is somewhere that we can walk to. Look, I'm still wanting to get up to all of this. I just don't think that that's something that we can reach right now exactly. We have walked this way, so we're going to go and remove that for now. I honestly think... because I'm just trying to like work this out in my mind. I think that this region here is something that we're going to be able to get to from down here, because it doesn't make a lot of sense for me that you would like work your way down from this all the way here to nothing. I feel like it's working your way up through there. You go here. Oh, awesome. There's this thing. You work your way up further. Boom. Oh, there's another entrance to the Shadow Keep. Awesome. Go along here. And then it naturally wraps around. So I feel like that's kind of the designed path, so I'm hoping that we will discover that here. Now, do we stay the path? There are so many messages along there, and they're not all player ones. Oh, they might actually be. Try guard counter. The music here is so very good. And I don't know why the rams are... Oh, why did its eyes do that? Am I imagining things, or did its eyes glow briefly? We are Mergith. We shall show no fear. We will walk the path. Oh. Yeah, no, okay, look. It's totally looking at us. You know, I do get Frenzied Flame vibes from the yellow that we see. It seems this way is going to lead us towards the... Okay, don't know why we got that. It's going to lead us towards the map. I'm just trying to avoid being in the direct line of sight of these things as much as possible. No, I don't like that. Oh boy. And what have we here? Oh god. That's so freaking cool. They're just walking. Maddening hand. Mergith is Mergith. She is going to try. Well, whoever they are, they've got a lot of health. Two can play at the charge game. Frenzied Flame. It is here too. Who were you? Man, they had a lot of health. Okay, causes madness buildup. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of victims of a butcherous bloodbath afflicts target with madness, raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity, forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge, fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. It's a flesh glove. Maddening spear hand strikes. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a punching stab that penetrates the body of an enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. Oh boy. So could this then be the birthplace of the Frenzied Flame? Because we know the Frenzied Flame is something that tries to entice the downtrodden, the forgotten. We know that the nomads in their tomb found the Frenzied Flame after they were locked away by Marika. Or at least by the Erd Tree. Okay, we can see the marker of where the map is. We can hear rats. We keep moving. And we are approaching a keep of some kind, and some big old frenzied rats who are going to potentially come for us here. Let's see. I'm going to try and avoid for now, if I can. I can see the map marker. There's an item up there. I don't know why the frenzied rams kind of freak me out more than anything. Oh, it's just like when we're in the vicinity of them, madness starts to inflict us. Okay, Map of the Abyss. Awesome. Okay, wow, what a small map fragment. Well, I guess yes and no, because I don't think we've been over here yet. And my hope was that we were going to find a way up this. And we may yet. We may yet. I will keep in mind that we've not been over here yet. At least I don't think we have. So I'm gonna just like put my little walking marker there as we continue. We can see that little fortification on the map there. Okay. We'll have a look at this site of grace. Then we'll maybe go back for that item that's over there. Abandoned church. I'm going to have a look and see what this is first, because it could be a fragment. It is. Okay, that is another kind of level for us here. We might actually be close to leveling up again as well. Not quite. We were close before. We just need a little bit more. But we can get this blessing. 3 fragments. That puts us at 11 now, so all of our stats will be improved by that. We'll be doing more damage. 787. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. So, still no torrent in this area, huh? Excellent. Let us move. And try and stay away from them, where possible. Yeah, the music here is absolutely fantastic. I am going to use this in tabletop games. Easily. Clarifying boluses. This is a bright spot, yes. So it looks like the natural progression is going to be moving on from here. We're just going to go and get rid of this little map marker here. Running all over it. The rams don't seem to mind us though, which is good. As much as I thought. It was the early staring that was really unsettling me. I think I might want to go kind of this way first before we go the other. Because it looks like we can go that way as well. Well, it looks like we can get up there. We are under... Well, we came through the catacombs to get here. I think that's just a skull up there. Oh, hello. Who are you? Are these Inquisitors? They are. We will face them. Arm blast. Oh my gosh, we got all 3. Heck yes. Something burning bright back there. What were you protecting? Or investigating? Oh, hello. What are you? Winter Lantern Fly. Ah, we can maybe climb up here, potentially. That flame caught my eye. Yeah, damn, this music. So good. It's kind of climbable. Is it the way that we're meant to go? Maybe not. Nothing. Well, we can go up this way. We'll check the corners of this space. Though I don't think that there is much hidden up here. Just messages. Not much more. There is a strange light that is here. Yep, that is a tree. Well done. Yeah, it is very... the layout is certainly better than 2 does some of its... So I think we can try and climb this little area here, and if we find nothing here, then we head back to that that path leading out that way. The player messages are so much fun. It's why I like to play online, just because sometimes I know what a message is going to say before I read it, because I've played this long enough. Oh! Rain here. Right. I guess that's what that message was. That didn't expect rain. Well, we get a little bit of rain up here, and that's that's about all that we get in this region. We've not used any of our flasks, no. We're close to a level, but not quite there yet. And we have an item up there. Okay, so that's what we're going for next, and then we are going to wind our way around that way. I've not completely lost my fear of this area, but I do feel a little bit more balanced here than I did when I first arrived. It is the fear of the unknown that gets you first. But Meredith, for the most part, is someone with very little fear. I mean, she need not fear death, so there is little else for her to fear. She has no one to lose. Yeah, we're going to be going that way. It can be very easy to get turned around in here as well. Thought we had a big rat here, but maybe we don't. Smaller rats will attack us eventually. Oh, well, we do have a big rat, but there's one over here. Well, I was going to try and pass by, but I think we'll just try and pass by like this. Somber smithing stone, I'll take it. We'll leave these rats in the dust. We're not as fast as Torrent, but we're still fast. So either Torrent bears the frenzied flame, or something even more terrifying than that waits in this place. certainly a difficult place to navigate. I am going to be heading back that other way. I just want to have a look over this side first and see what we have. As we are entering more unknown territory. But I think most of it is going to be blocked off with these big stone walls. Okay, yes, she'd be torn if she lost her Rani plushie. Yes. When she does rest, and I imagine, you know, because you don't really sleep in Elden Ring. Thank you, Tristan.
Boo, it's me, an eldritch horror.
Yes. Yeah, the thing with Mergith as well is that, you know, the whole thing with, like, Eldritch Horror is that, you know, it's the unknowableness of something. Mergith has 7 intelligence. A lot of things are unknown to Mergith, so the Eldritch Horror aspect doesn't affect her as much because, you know, just the day-to-day, there are many unknown things. Just don't think too hard about it. Don't try to understand it, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. That's your way to, you know, work around Cthulhu. Just be dumb. And that's okay. Well, the area does get a little bit brighter this way. Still just wanting to look around here. This is working back a little bit through where we've been. I think we haven't been that way yet, which is west. That sound, it just sounded like something spawning in. Anything up here at all? No. Just a climb. Further into this we will go for now. Into the abyss. A different kind of abyss than we've experienced in Dark Souls. There is no Artorias here. But there is madness. Quite a few messages that way, and it looks like we have another friend wandering that path. So you know what? We're going to go that way first. As far as exploration goes, more often than not, I'm always going to want to take the left path before I take the right. Oh, more messages here. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Oh, that's a big old eye there. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Well, you say that. You say that. Crouch in the undergrowth. Oh boy, I'm just watching this person here. Oh, okay, combat is not an option at all. Okay, I understand. I understand. Oh boy, we're going mad. Yep. But can we survive madness? Yes, we can. Well, if we can outpace it. Our eyes burn. Madness grows in us. Oh boy, it just teleports as well. Okay. Yeah, no. I understand now. Wow. They cannot be damaged. Look, I feel like Meredith needs to know that. I think that's an important thing to know. Sometimes the imaginary voices tell wise words. Sometimes. But Meredith has always, punched or at least slammed her problems with big weapons. I think if someone tells you you can't, solve something with your fists, she's going to disagree with that. However, we're not far from where we were. The lesson has been learned. We will hide. I'm relatively sure it wasn't just like a distance thing. It was, we are unable to harm those creatures specifically. Okay. Here we go. We're at the edge of the brush here. We'll just need to wait for it to pass. So, Meredith knows now what the madness feels like. She'd not been touched by it fully before. I think we're far enough away from that one. What have we here? What are those? Are those people? Or is that... I think those are harvestable. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. They're like charms. I understand the mechanic now. Okay. That's terrifying. Good job, FromSoft. You did it. Ooh, we do have our one that makes us incredibly silent. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, come on. I tried to use misdirection. I thought it would work. Okay. I think once we're discovered, that's it. There's nothing that we can do. Yeah, you cannot punch. Cannot punch. Yeah, once you are seen, there's no way out. There's no hiding from this. I mean, I'll try and fight while we're here, but there ain't nothing that can be done with that. Damn, okay. So, the flowers reveal us. That can be good and bad, because I think I just waited a little bit too long before moving there. Oh, we do have a stake, though. I don't know why I didn't respawn at the stake before. It was probably a choice thing. It probably gave us a choice, and I chose not to. We can be very, very, very quiet if we go and equip our special sneaky armor black knife set. We are completely silent this way. I just thought they just turned around incredibly quickly there. So we make not a sound, but I don't think sound is the issue here. I think it is sight that is the real problem. I think it makes sense for us to just take our time here, wait for them to pass, and then we go to the next area. I avoid the flowers. because they seem like a bad thing for us. Okay, we should be out of their sight line now. Okay. So, there is a fair amount of these flowers. I don't know what this path is like yet. Oh no, there's a rat here. Where do you walk? Okay, keep going that way for now. Okay, I think he's just going to walk circles around this thing. I think. We're unseen here for the moment. I think this one's kind of important for us to figure out. We theoretically could try and trail behind it, but I think what we do is we just wait until it starts to kind of turn around this way, and then we start to move that away. Get to that bush, and then we should be properly hidden. Alternatively, we could start to move now. I think we just wait. We just play it safe. We will work our way around here. Just watch this horrid thing move. A cardboard box would be very nice. I agree. I love that they made these big shiny things for us. Because yes, of course I'm going to go and investigate it. Okay. Now, I think I need to wait again. I think it's too risky to run across there now. I think it's just going to see us. If it couldn't teleport, I'd be fine. But the fact that it can, I'm going to play this a little bit safer. I do wonder if we can use the... can we hide as objects in this? I feel like we can. You can't see me. Just keep walking. What? What is it doing? Why is it coming over here? What the Why? Why? Yeah, I think we're going to have to use the plants here. That's cheating, sir. That is cheating. Okay, that's incredibly frustrating, especially because we're taking our time with it as well. I guess it's a proximity thing, but then again, also, we've walked behind it and been totally fine. Ooh, can we shoot the plants? That's a fair idea. I do like that. Damn. So this thing can just detect us, even if we are close. It does have many eyes. To be fair, it does have many eyes. I'm just going to try something. Okay, it works. We were far enough away. I still don't feel freaking safe, I'll tell you that. Ah, okay. Okay. Let us breathe. Okay, we've light that way, we've light this way. Oh, it looks like we're kind of working our way towards that walking point I was pointing out earlier. Okay. Above or below? Let's see. Oh gosh, it's very grim. You hear that breathing? Try target lock. Thank you. Oh, it's an eyeball. Oh, okay, I see you. Oh, man. Well, that's very cool. We will not be petting that dog. Don't think those boluses are going to save our life here. Stealth murder is at it again. Although we are actually a little bit more stealthy now that we don't have a, huge greatsword poking out. Be wary of stomach. Okay. Just seeing where we get spat out on the map. I'd hate to just jump over a route and see one of the eyeball guys there. This is a little bit more open. We've got some light. Feels a tad more comfortable. I do think that we could potentially have made it up onto that arch back there. But I also don't know if that's something that we want to do right this second. Big open space here. No torrent. I don't think we're going to have torrent at all in this area. I want to go up this way. Okay, I can definitely hear that. Okay, so this is... We're atop that area that they were before. We still don't want them to see us, so... Why are you looking this way? I don't like that. Kind of deciding that the item might not be worth it. Are you still looking this way? Okay, he's not. Did not like that at all. Nope. So that's where we came from. From in there. The waterfalls are calling to us. It's enough to drag us along this way. Big rat. How troublesome are you? Pretty troublesome, I'd say. Oh no! Oh, come on! There was one of them here? Right. How could I have known? How could I have known? We have been had. My god. Okay, so these guys are freaking everywhere. Okay. It's alright. We're still on this side. We should be. Is it just going to throw us back? Why did it throw us back here? Why did it throw us back here and not at a Stake of America? Look how far we'd made it. I'm really pissed off by that. I guess because there's no stake close by, so it just takes you back to the last site of grace. I guess. Yeah. A momentary lapse of wanting to fight something for a change. Because I've passed by every other rat in this place so far. That is so frustrating. Yeah. Ugh. Well, I don't think that there is another way for us to get there other than the way that we went. I'm heading towards the rune right now, but I don't think we can get them because we need to be elevated, which means that we need to go along the path that we did before. I mean, maybe not. Maybe there is some other method, some other way for us to go, but I think this is leading us towards the path. Yep, okay. Well, we've done this once before, we can do it again. We just need to remember that they can and will cheat. So we still need to stay far away from them even if we are concealed. And we just don't fight anything, because we don't know if there may be one close by that would see us. Just keep going. I just need to wait for it to go around. After it goes around, then we'll be good. Then we move past, and then we... You know, maybe we do the arch. Maybe we do the arch. Maybe that was the reason why we fell there, so that we could do that instead. Stay moving. Okay. We are clear of it. Yeah. Okay. So, if we see rats, we just run from them. So last time we went down that way, into the dark. This time we're going to go around this way and see what that does for us. There's a freaking site of grace. You've got to be kidding me. course there is. Let's rest. Grace Mimic Trap, that would be incredible. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well that's a little bit better than all the way down there. Or all the way over there. This is just the Abyssal Woods now. What a location. Ah. More patches to wander through. There is just the one. Kind of want to head that way, so see what that does for us first. Hide yourself, make not a sound. And I'm going to try and avoid the big rat for now. I think a skull just fell off of a cliff, which is kind of fun. Some deep rat breathing. Yes, I know we should get our runes because we pretty much have a level up there, but here we are. Inquisitors. 3 of them yet again. No, 4 here. Okay. But what are they protecting? Last time it was nothing. This time it could also be nothing. Oh, there is an item here, by the looks of things. There we go. Faith in the fist. There's 2 items, actually. What a score. Okay. Smithing stone. Wonderful. And something bigger. Ah, fragment. Very nice. I'm glad that we're still finding them. I'd say that that is worthwhile. Fragment gets us more power. That's the first of 3. If it is still 3 that we need to level, we might be up to 4 now. I don't know how high it goes. Let's get some height here though, because then we can have a look at the Watcher down below. We might be able to skip part of it potentially, if we are cautious. We're far enough away that I think we should be okay. Famous last words, I know. Look, I've discovered a grace now. I feel invincible. No, that we are not. So it's that kind of breathing that we really need to watch out for. Farewell for now, Nanania. Okay. I think we're through the worst of that. Unless they'd be teleporting right behind us. Okay, where are we now? Further along, but a different way. Interesting. Okay, let's walk openly for the moment, because it feels safe enough to do so. We can see those waterfalls again that we were being drawn to before. Ah. More long grass. There's 2 of them. Okay. I think I can make it. Yep, there we go. come too close. I think as long as we stand behind the tree, we are completely hidden. But it may be proximity more than sight. We'll get that answer soon enough. Okay. We're good there. Don't be turning around. Shoot. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem. You still heading this way? Really like it if you weren't. Okay. Oh boy. They're both really close right now. This will be fine. Stop heading this way, please. Oh no, oh no, oh no, okay, oh right. It did catch us then, but we managed to break its line of sight. At least the direct line of sight. So I think we need to try and make it across to the bush over the other side. Oh man, okay. I don't know what that one's going to do now. I don't know if it's going to turn around. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. A little close for my liking. Okay. Keep going. Okay. Yikes. Oh my gosh, that's where our runes are. Okay. Can I get the runes without alerting everything? I see what we were seeing now. Okay, come on, come on. Just keep moving. Just get away. We should be far enough away now. We are. Jeez. Whew. Runes got. Okay. We've finally reached the waterfalls. And there is a site of grace there as well. Hot damn. Okay, I'm actually going to go and remove this marker. And I tell you what, at this site of grace, I'm going to go have a little coffee break. Have a little snack. And I recommend you do the same, because we're going to need it, apparently, to get through the Abyssal Woods, this nightmarish place. Before I do, say farewell. Oh, we don't have anywhere near as many runes as I thought we did. I thought we were close to another level up. No, we had 22,000 runes. So not enough. We need 2,200 runes. Yeah. Well, let's touch that grace. We'll rest. Grab some coffee. Get yourself a beverage. I'm going to have an English muffin. I shall return in a moment. It'll be about 5-10 minutes. Not all that long. So, I shall return. Okay, alright, I have returned. Getting set. Okay, so we have ourselves our grace here. Let's see what else we can make of this space before we head that way, which I think is where we are intended to go. It's looking very bright under here. We have a skull. Come on, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting that beneath some of the waterfalls, it is so much brighter. Always got to check. Oh. Hello. Hi. Hi. Look, the coffee is still kicking in. The coffee is still kicking in. So is that RAM, apparently. Gosh. Ah. How many of these streams has it been now? Many. Many. Enough that I should... that should not happen. We potentially have an item up there, so I think it's worth us doing the run. I was hiding. I apologize. Secret things. Secret things. Yes. We were just looking underneath the waterfalls. There was nothing there. Up here, even more bright light. And there is an item. Where this light is coming from, I guess there is a beam of sunlight heading down from above somehow. It's very bright. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. I see. A record of crafting techniques by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. So Midra and Nanaya, it's the first time we've heard those two names, I believe. Interesting. Let's just keep moving around here. I'm going to stay a little bit elevated for now. Until we need to move back down. Okay. Oh, hello. What an interesting bird. I'm not going to attack you, I just want to look at you. Hi. What a creature. Hello. You're just hanging out, huh? Cool. Neat. Well, we're going to be going down here. Through here? Sure. Okay. Got some Inquisitors. Well, didn't manage to dodge this one. That ghost gave me a fright. Seek Mountain. Okay. Okay, thank you. Pretty big open space once again. It looks like we're heading down this way. I'm just always on the lookout now for eyes. I can see another Inquisitor ahead, which leads me to believe when I see them that we're probably not going to see the other form of Wanderer. And it looks like it leads around. Good. Oh no, you guys are frenzied. Ah, I see. So, I suppose in that case, we may just... Lost to the frenzy. Oh boy, hello. Because yes, I suppose the wandering eyeballs are inquisitors, or were inquisitors before. Now no longer. Well, they are still inquisitive, I suppose. It's certainly darker here. Ooh. Hello. That is a keep. Excellent. Looks like more eyeballs down below, potentially. Can we can jump along here, okay. I'm going to explore up here fully first. Okay. We've got another one. Alright. Precious item ahead. Seek great tree. Okay. Apologies if you can hear a helicopter roaming about. We'll be gone before long. So that big tree or this big tree here? I think this big tree. Ah. What is hidden? Another cookbook. Wonderful. Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. Okay, maybe we can use the Frenzied Flame. Oh. I wonder if you use the Frenzied Flame on the big flame golems. If that could be something that messes with them. That would be interesting. Well, we can obviously find that out by returning to the ruins that we'd not been able to gain access to. We'd have to make a frenzied flame pot. A hefty one. But I'd be on board with that. I'm just going to stay up here for a little bit longer as we start to approach this place. Castle ahead, no doubt. Cool looking castle. Oh, are these... I think they are just inquisitors around the outside. Yes. Less interested in them. I don't know if there's going to be anything around there. My instincts tell me that there should be, but there have been so many places down here where it feels like there should be something and there is nothing. What is that? I guess it's a barricade of some kind? We should be able to drop down here totally fine. Yeah. For a second then, I thought maybe not. Thought you were a little bit closer than that. Yeah. Just going to have a little bit of a closer look at this. Oh, no, those are all... Holy. Those are all people. Their heads have been removed and there is something that has been placed into them where their necks were. Okay. We don't see any of the big messages. So we'll just continue forwards towards this ominous door. Now we'll drink some more coffee. Okay. We hear rats. Oh, the music has shifted as well. Swollen grape. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of being touched directly by the three fingers' embrace. Exceedingly rare to find. Well, lots of burnt books here so far. No bodies among the books.
Leave. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wells.
Is the spirit down the end speaking? The banners that hang here are yellow. Midra's Manse. Try secret passage. Okay. Sure. If you say so. Let's rest here. I feel like there is so much of this DLC that you could just miss. Very easily. Let's go speak with the spirit. I'm also... Wow, look at what the manor used to look like. The idyllic woods around the outside. Door ahead? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, okay, it is. I just jumped against it. Well, we'll come back to that in a moment. Also talk to them. Okay, good. So, I think we were going to figure that out pretty quickly with no way forwards. Hello, you? What have you got here? I welcome you, O invited guest. Uninvited guest. But I must warn you, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay. Sure. Thank you. Approach not the madness, lest we succumb. Fire has burnt through much of this place. Oh, someone was just summoned. Hello? A great horned warrior with an awesome looking sword. Oh, damn it. I just couldn't aim it in time. Wow, that's a lot of health, my brother. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an awesome lurch that you got there as well. Cool beans. Okay. Yeah, your sword is bigger than my fists. I get it. I get it. We can't backstab you either. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay. Well, I feel like the palm blast at the start would have helped, certainly. We're going to have to maneuver around this one a little bit. It's okay, we did not go far. Strength lies in these halls. Okay, so do shadows. We do not trust the shadows that wait here. Not yet. A torn diary page. Do I have time to read this? We'll try. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Okay. Okay, the spirit's just walking back and forth, that's okay. I'm gonna palm blast these ones here, for safety's sake. What is that? That sharp, almost voice sound. Winter Lantern Fly? Ooh, there is an item up there. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, I see. Right. Another swollen grape. We're going to be careful around this spirit because they mean business. God, that was so loud. Keep on walking. Oh, something has just occurred behind me. Flame arcs. From where did it originate? I don't know. It's kind of a cool spell, honestly. I don't know about that. Not enough respite for me. Oh, it's coming from you above, I see. Oh boy. Yep, that is a strong foe, I will not doubt that. Okay. Just keep on walking. I'd love to get some lore about them. Ah, what do you do for us? Open that door in the main hall, maybe? Perhaps? Ooh, that person stopped moving. Only briefly. They're gonna come in this way and go around the other side. Oh, no, you're gonna go this way. Okay. Oh, because I guess there's an opening here now that wasn't there before. Yep. Okay. Oh, hello. See? They're sneaky sorts. And we have someone else that we can speak to here. We'll just be careful not to fall first. Shadow Realm Rune, and we'll get rid of this person over here, just for our own safety. Okay, big old casts here. Ooh, there's some other people hiding in the shadows. Anyone else? Yes. Okay, what do you got for us here?
I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren? Common in our line, and yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit?
What crime? The Inquisition, no doubt, came here. So I think they're throwing pots that do this madness barrage. Go this way first. Surging Frenzied Flame, which I think is what he was just throwing there. Spirit Gravestone, burned by Frenzied Flame. Spirits are eternal, and yet the Frenzied Flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the Horn Scent forbid the flame's use. Ah, the Horn Scent. It seems the Horn Scent were here long before others. Or maybe not. We will find out. Still hear squeaking. Sounds like rats more than bats, but you never know. And now up in the rafters, I will try to be cautious. Ah, the darkness does beckon to me though. Oh boy. Yep, rats. Oh boy. I need to not fall down either. Crap. Oh no. Well, that wasn't the worst thing that could happen actually. That didn't really throw us back too far. Well, okay. Camera, please. The guard is just around that corner there. Ooh, good item whatever they dropped, apparently. Swollen grape. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the rats frenzy me too. Don't you worry. They're difficult little buggers to hit. Let's just wait. There we go. Some of the others may have fallen through the floor, so we need to be wary of them. But we need to get back up, which means climbing that ladder again. It also means working our way around our mate down here, which I think we should be able to do without too much trouble. There we go. Nice and easy. Bing, bang, boom. Let's climb. We'll jump back into the room and then we'll continue along the rafters after. Okay. Fair bit of depth in this space. I'm going to leave my light off for now. Ooh, big rat. Okay. Let's try and do a palm blast from behind if we can. Oh crap. Okay, or lure the rats out. That also works. I'll have a look at that cookbook eventually. Just wary of anything that might make noise. Oh, that was a big strike. There we go. Awesome. Okay, alright. Let's have a look at that item, see what it gives us. Surging Frenzied Flame. Which are those little throwables that we had found? Okay, that's the edge there. Another bad place to drop down, I think. Let's see what this is. A way to continue? Yes. Man, I don't like that it's, whew, as close as it is. Let's Just wanted to make sure it wasn't a fake wall. A grace. Wonderful. A welcome sight. Okay. There's someone in there. Let's rest and discover more of this place. Sneaking once again. We can hear footsteps below. Oh no, above. And there is a ladder. Good to know. We'll not be taking that for now though, as the top of the shelves seems to be the path. We can hear Inquisition members down below walking among the shelves. Okay, gonna have to do a little bit of an angled jump here. There we go. I do like the little power-up run that people do, you know, like this kind of thing. Oh man, I didn't think that we were going to make that then. Ah, lever ahead, therefore first off down. We don't want to do that first? Okay, clear down and then... Okay, I understand the meaning. Okay. I will take that. Drop kick. Quite literally, drop kick. Oh, I see you above. Swollen grape. Damn. I was a little bit too far away there. All is well. Let's go back up. Oh, actually, where does that lead? The ground level here. Ah, this will be the other door. Ooh. Is that Midras? Yeah, this will lead into the main hall, right? Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Makes sense in my mind. And that's a shortcut that we'll be able to unlock eventually. And that's the lady that we saw named as well. More secrets hidden behind portraits. What a surprise. Interesting. Okay, I'll go this way first, see if it links up with where we were walking before. Ah, leather, I see. Now what does this do? Something over here? Ah, makes it so that we can jump. Wonderful. I understand. And we are here. I have really enjoyed the progression of this place so far. It's made a lot of sense. Ooh, okay, so we've got a big one over here and a way through there, but I'm going to go over towards that corpse first of all. Who are you? Who were you? Nanaya's touch. Or torch. So this is Nanaya then. From the portrait. Where is Midras then? Let's look at this. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land, in an age long past, was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. So this is like the old Lord of Frenzied Flame's spine? Hold the torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down, can be used while moving. Very cool. I mean, look, the Frenzied Flame is super cool. I really like it. But it is not us, not this playthrough. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Right, we're going to try and do a drop down kick. Oh my gosh, you've got a lot of health, huh? Yep. I'm going to palm blast you now. If I can. Oh, we poised through it. Another. There we go. Very nice. And the other one had no idea what was going on. We have two different paths that we can look at here. Revered Spirit Ash sounds very nice. I'm going to try and palm blast them to get the kill. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's a pathway there as well. You know what? That just probably leads up, right? That's a staircase. Indeed it is. Okay. Figured as much. A lot of fire along the sides here. Right. It's just another way for you to travel. Let's see then. Okay. Higher still. Okay. Decoy. So there'll be another somewhere. There is indeed. Okay. Stay low. And there's another just to our side. There we go. Nice. Worth a shot. Ah, and another grace. Damn, we've been lucky here. Oh, and there's an item over there as well. Let's rest. Okay. And that is our shortcut. Indeed it is. Let's go get that item first of all. Little bit of lag there, nearly caused me to fall. Revered Spirit Ash, that might actually be enough for us to get a level. With the Spirit Ash, that is. Okay. Yep, it is. There we go. It improves our Mimic tier and the other spirit summons that we may make. Okay. You're not doing well. Is this Midras, then? Try frost, but be wary of madness. Okay. Good luck. Hello.
Depths of your foolishness!
Something tells me that this is not going to be the only part of this fight. Wow. The, constant strikes there. Ah, here we go. The proper fight. Oh boy. Oh, he's got the spear of the Inquisition stabbed through his skull.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Yeah, that's fair, my dude. Oh, you could have gripped it from a...
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh, it's through his entire body. Holy. I like that even Elden Ring was like, nah, this is too much. We're gonna fade to black. Holy. Okay. Okay. Man, these Empyreans are built different. If you are an Empyrean. Oh boy. Oh, that's so cool. Holy sh... Yeah, okay, a little bit bigger. Hot damn, okay. Now, I may perish right away because we are a little hurt, and I'm going to try and summon. Let's see. Okay, I want to try and use this physic, but I also want to live. Oh my god, okay. Come on. Okay, here we go. Party time. Can we get a charged palm strike? Yes, yes. There we go, nice. Oh my gosh, I thought we got grabbed then for a second. Oh boy. Come on, Meredith. Get that attention, hold that attention, just for a little bit. That's what we need. Oh, that's bad. Get away from that. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, madness. We're out of range as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't have the health to fight this, unfortunately. I'll try though. Wow, what a cool boss. Spiral Lunge is very, very cool. Okay, okay, yeah. Spot of trouble. I think, yeah, we may try a different summon, potentially. Yeah, man, holy. That is very, very impressive. Maybe that we need our sword here, but we'll try this a little longer. I'm gonna go for Latenna here. Oh, we can't summon her. Oh, we have to do this each time. Okay, alright. I want to top off. Okay. Then we skip. Then we summon. Latenna might not be the right call. We'll see. There is also a hole in the floor that I'm trying to be wary of. Oh my gosh, yeah, Latenna gets struck down very quickly here. Damn, okay. That attack just does so much damage. The attacks do have relatively decent tells, so I should be able to learn some of them at least. That one's just a little hard to predict. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be mimicked here, and I don't know if we can, because like. Look, he doesn't look like he'd have a ton of poise. I feel like we could probably break him with the greatsword. Let's see. Because if there's the two of us slamming him with greatswords, I think the chance is certainly there. Lion's Claw is back. You know it. And I don't know if we can do much for the defense against the Frenzied Flame here. Honestly, maybe we change off of the Amber and we go back to the Pearl, because that will give us some fire negation. And we could go for Malekith's set as well. That's kind of our boss killing armor for the most part. Okay. Okay, so Frost apparently, right? According to that message. We've got Frost Grease, and that means that our Mimic will also have Frost Grease as well. I shouldn't do that yet. I should hold off until the second stage.
Depths of your foolishness!
Still took some damage there. I'm going to start to do that now. And then we are going to summon the Mimic here. We're going to take some damage here. Okay, Mimic Terror is getting the frost up. Okay, we'll go for the 1-2. That was a great little stagger there. The frost was good. Oh my gosh, that is very difficult to dodge. Remember to get in there. Big attacks. We got the stagger. Oh my gosh, we got it. We got him. We died with madness. But we killed the Lord of Frenzied Flame. What a beautiful ending, yet again. That's crazy that that's the second time that that's happened today. It is still so hard to beat this. The strength that we have with this blade. Okay, well, let's look at what we gained there. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by a finger reader. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Yeah. Well, let's go get our runes. And we'll also go and unlock that grace there as well. Now, I thought that this was a hole in the ground. It isn't. Oh my gosh, the 2 hammers. Incredible. Yeah, that is... That was one of the routes that Meregith could have gone. I mean, look, I still love our big red hammer so much. Also, there is some incredible fan art of Meredith with that hammer on the Discord, if you haven't seen it yet. I don't know how far along we got that. We got it to 20, so we could theoretically get that to 25 as well. I really do like this hammer. I do like the greatsword as well, though, quite a lot. It's just an easier weapon to use in general. We can level here, and we'll continue getting that mind a little bit higher. We can actually get it to 20, which is where I wanted it to be. So I think maybe next we do get vigor up a little bit higher, or honestly, we just go, what the hell, and just do strength some more. Yeah. Okay. So, I think we have cleared this place then. I'm intrigued about the guy at the front. The spirit. I don't know if he will still sound the same, if he'll be still speaking the same words. But we've kind of cleared Midra's manse now. Hello there. I welcome you, O invited guest. Yeah, no, it's the same as before. Okay, but I do believe we have done everything in this place now. That doesn't mean to say that there isn't anything that can be discovered outside of this. I think that possibility is still there. Excuse me, skull. Thank you. Be neat if we were able to ride now. Yeah, you know what? I think I will go back to the fists for our general fighting. Although in saying that, the greatsword is still great. I think we're just going to stick with it for a little bit. Yeah, there's a ton of owls here as well. And they are very unbothered by our presence. You seem to be a normal owl. Interesting. And there is just a skull here. I don't think that there's going to be much else here by this castle. The question is, what else is to be found down here? Is there a way up? Is there a way to climb? Because that's what I still need to figure out, is how we get to this region here. I'm relatively sure it doesn't involve dropping down, but maybe it does. Maybe there are big tombstones there that we can drop down on, and that's the intended path that we're meant to take. That's entirely possible. We've also got the Cerulean Coast over here as well. I don't know where the next map would be. Just looking at all of this here, I have no idea. I think for now we leave that be, because we couldn't go any further there with the church ruins. The Cerulean Coast we got to by going through the underpass here, the Dragon's Road or something. It's some kind of path. But Dragon Pit Terminus, that's also where we came out of. Which did kind of lead to an area that was like this, right? I'm trying to recall. I'm just going to have a look at that real quick. So the reason I had the Terminus one there, I think, was because there was the magma worm that we were unable to kill before. We may be able to kill it yet. I do want to see where this pops out, though. Ah. This place in the distance. So yeah, we're still yet to do that, which is actually really close to where Midra's place is. So I feel like in terms of natural progression, it would make sense for us to do this now. Yeah. That dragon is moving. Okay. Right. Right. Try ranged battle. I'll consider it. Seek map. I would like to. Where is the map? It says south, and south is this way? I love the thundering in the distance. It's so damn atmospheric. Easier said than done. That is a monumental dragon there. Crashed against stone. Well, I don't think we can do much about the map there, bud. There is a highly applauded message up there, though. We can see it glowing strongly. So we will go and see what that message has to say. Let's read. Oh, Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. So we remember one of the Tarnished here, one of the Wanderers, screaming about Baal. It is so funny that I didn't realize that dialogue, because I heard it all the time on TikTok. I didn't realize it was from Elden Ring. Alright, let's go fight a dragon. I don't think that dragon is Baal. Okay. We still have another dragon that we've not defeated here yet. You are most certainly dead? Yes. Dragon head, thank you. Wow. How could I have ever discovered such a thing? Sharp gravel stone. Okay, well we can summon here. Let's go and summon Meredith. And we're going to be using Dragon Grease here. I should have changed to Dragon Grease before Dragon Wound Grease. I don't know if Meredith will have access to that now. I'm not sure. We can use Torrent here though, right? Yep, we can. Oh, it's good to have you back, buddy. It's good to have you back. Jagged Peak Drake. Wow, we did a lot of damage there. Okay, time to jump off, and time to start to spin to win. Oh my gosh, the stun already? Incredible. Let's just kind of keep this going if we can. Oh, no. I waited too long to the side there, unfortunately. But I think we got it. Heal to be safe. Slash. I'll take that dragon heart, thank you. Thank you. And dragon scale flesh, that is new. What do you do? A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, it boosts vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. To the Drake Warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons. So it's a temporary used item, but boosts everything, but we slowly lose HP. It's not the worst trade-off in the world. So it looks like that's the path that we need to take there, so we're going to have a look at the other routes first. Kind of almost look like fingers rising up from below, you know? Got that vibe to it. Oh, okay, it does continue this way as well. We've got some big old sheep question is, what path is correct? Either. Either can be correct. I don't think there's necessarily a right or wrong here. I'm going to go this way first because it is to the left. I'm just intrigued what those messages were. Any day now. Okay. A grace, supposedly. Unless they were speaking of the grace that we came from. It means that there might be other ways to reach this location than through the Dragon Terminus. Interesting. It's nothing. Okay. I will follow the path for now. I will try to remember that there is another route that we can take. I'm gonna put a marker just back here. I know that's probably not correct, but it's just a reminder that, hey, you didn't explore. What are the paths here? Oh, that's definitely a location that we're going to have to check, and that indeed is a hand. Fingers rising from the deep. Feels very god hand. Ooh, we can jump up there. Ah, skeletons. Interesting. Beastmen skeletons. Now, beastmen seem to have some kind of a connection to dragons. We've seen that in Farum Azula. And in Farum Azula, they too were dead already. Yeah, the others that we killed have risen. Yeah, keep poison through that, huh? The other one will get back up, that's fine, as long as we stop that one. Oops, not what I wanted. That's fine. What awaits us here? Great Potinate's Cookbook, number 6. Hefty red lightning pot. Okay. Now we are going to ride this torrent of the air. Damn. Takes us quite a ways up. Visions of Snake. Oh, right, big boss. Yeah, okay. Everything's a frickin' Metal Gear Solid reference to these messages. I do really like the helmet with Malekith's set. Let's look down below. You can only just see it from all the way up here. Higher to climb. It's good to have Torrent back. I don't know if that's Storm that we're hearing. No, that's a dragon. That's a dragon fighting another dragon. Oh, cool. We're going to let them fight it out a little bit, because if we're close enough, we will get the runes regardless. That is her hair. Yeah, but it's also seemingly belonging to Mesmer? Dragon ahead, yeah, thank you. It is very cool watching the two of them fight it out, though. One is really winning here. Oh, there comes the fire. Damn, that's so cool. Don't mind me. You do your thing. Stone's getting absolutely wrecked. I don't know if this is known about me, but I am absolutely obsessed with dragons. So it is quite fun just to get to see these two fight. And as soon as it looks like it's going to be decided, that's when we get involved. We're going to third party this. Get our dragon grease. We might actually even be able to just full-on kill steal here. Yep. Amazing. Sorry, buddy. Oh, crazy good damage. Dodge that. Come on, Mimic Tier, you can dodge that. Damn. Alright, now we need to get on Torrent. Dodge the flames. Get to slay this dragon. Again. Oh boy, here comes the lightning. Oh. No, not what I wanted. Oh god, we're dead. Okay, we might have healed just in time. We did. Oh, okay. This dragon's putting up a good fight. Watch for that massive rock. Here we go. Jump and slam. Missed it. That's fine. Go for the leg. The wing. Strike. Dragon slain. Now, we didn't get a heart from the other one. Oh. Uh-huh.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to ye.
Hello. Hi, buddy. How we doing?
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Okay. We get his filled finger.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the... Summon me.
Okay, let's have a look at his finger. Or we need to also go cash in a few things. That's interesting. But yeah, we need to cash this in. Right. Furled finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior. Gnarled and knotty, and deeply discoloured on the side. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egan from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Okay, so we're actually going to go and equip the Drake Knight armor. It's not as good as the armor that we're using currently, but it's thematic and it makes sense. And it also looks very cool with everything that we've got going on right now. Alright, we continue onwards up the jagged peak. It looks like we'll need Torrent here. Oh yeah, we're going way up this thing. Well, hopefully we do get a chance to find a grace before we make it all the way to the top. Wow, we've got a lot of this red fulgur bloom, which is for making those pots, more than likely. The lightning pots. Red lightning being the lightning of dragons. Let's dismount as we make our way through here. I feel like this would be a good point for them to introduce Bale, not for a fight, but for, you know, fear factor. If you're feeling me, it just like feels like a good dragon cave. Oh, okay, well, we do have something. Big rock. Those don't keep on falling, do they? No? Okay. We're just looking around. Another? Yeah, just keep going that way. What have we here? I will take your fragment. Oh. Is this a regular dragon? I see no summon signs, so I don't think that this is Bale. I see a lot of bloodstains. Yeah, it's not something we can just straight up use. Alright. Use some more dragon wound grease. It's going to take a little bit for... Oh! No, but this is an ancient dragon. You see that it has the extra legs. Oh boy. Okay, we might be dead here. Not much they can do about that. Good damage, but still we're quite hurt. Dodge. Targeting the rear legs because they're more likely to be on the ground. Was not managed to stun it yet. Where is it? Shoot. Oh boy. Okay. We've got one bit of healing left. Heal. So close. Come on. Now. Yeah. Just. Oh. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Ancient dragon smithing stone. And the somber. No heart. And I will breathe. Okay. And the path continues. Ever upwards. Not bloody bad though. Make sure that there's nothing super cool hidden around here. No. Upwards then. Oh. Some skulls to distract us while big rocks crush us. No? Okay. It's a steep ride to the peak. Smaller dragons and drakes. All dead. Lost to disease or conflict. Oh boy, it's pretty hectic up here. A grace, wonderful. Madness, so you say. Well, we reached the grace. I think we're going to go pay the crone, the finger reader, a visit before we do this, but we will take our blessing. Wonderful, and we will go and level up as well. Let's actually wait until we've gone back to round table. Yes. Good fight back there. The greatsword doing its work. I thought I saw them wiggle for a moment there. Okay, let's see. We'll have a look to see if there's any more equipment that has emerged here. It doesn't look like it. That's okay. Remembrance. What can we get here? Great Sword of Damnation. It's a mix of a sword. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse, used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. And then we have Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. I do like that one. I think we're going to grab it just for the hell of it. Thank you very much. And I don't think there is much else that we can do here right now, so we will just continue to rest, level up. Well, okay, we will attempt to level up. If I don't cancel out of it. I think we're going to go back to strength. And we can actually see that our damage is going up still when we're doing this. It's just going up slowly. So obviously we get a boost to this when we are in the Shadowlands because of the blessing that we have there. So let's try to return to there. Now, map menu I think is what we want to do here. No, not exactly. Let's see. Not Sites of Grace. No, not markers. Okay, there we go. So, Right. What are we looking for? Not this area here. Not the Abyssal Woods. I mean, it could be. You know what? I think because I'm on the map, I can just look at it now. Where is the Grace that we just picked up? Foot of the Jagged Peak, and who? Oh, Egon is there. Jagged Peak mountainside. So yeah, we're above the area that we were in before, the Abyssal Woods. I would love to be able to get the map of this region. I really would, but I do not see where that possibly could be. We'll get it eventually. Okay. Nope. Foot of the Jagged Peak is the incorrect one. Is it Jagged Peak Mountainside? At least I... Oh, yeah. It is this one. Okay. Overcast, likely rain. Okay, that's good. That's good, I like that. You get appraised. The map is in the Cerulean Coast. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, not what we're after. Ah, we're going up here, huh? So let's go this way first then. Because we actually can go this way. Huh. Further than I thought we were going to be able to. We'll take whatever this is. Egon's Cookbook. Nice. Let's see what he's been cooking. Lots of lightning over there. Okay. Left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon, acquiring the knowledge to craft dragon communion flesh. Awesome. Dragon communion flesh. I would like to make. How do we make you? It's this here. Boosts vigor, endurance, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. Sure, go make 2 of them for now. Could we use that and then also use the other thing at the same time and get like double the boost? But it would also be like double the amount of like health that you're losing per second. Hard to know. Okay, Bale. We will face you, but we will not do so alone. We'll have Egon, his soul, his spirit at our side. Looks like we can jump here. Yeah, smack him real hard and use dragon grease. That is her technique. There's still more of this mountain to climb. Higher still. Up we go. More dragons. It's a very dramatic climb. This perhaps is not the way. But it did lead us to something. Oh no, actually maybe it is the way. There we go. Ah, this is the stuff that we need for the communion flesh. Yes, like, do I risk just going all out? I mean, maybe. Another grace. We'll rest again. I think we have neared the top now. Yep. Jagged Peak Summit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these items in here so that other Mergith has the ability to use them, because I think that it's super fun. I don't think it actually uses our items exactly. Let's see. I'll actually change that out for now to this one, and then we'll make the last thing the physic. Okay. We're also going to use a rune arc as well. Oh boy. Let there be champion. Where is that summon sign? I'm sure it will make itself known. I'm not going to use everything right away. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to start this fight without him. Bale, hello? There it is. Maybe. I'm gonna friggin' die just looking for this thing, aren't I? No. I want it more for story than anything, you know? There it is. There he is.
Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true
We're summoning, we're doing everything.
And I, Egon,
Here we go.
your fears made flesh.
Well, I mean, we hit very hard. Dragon Grease has run out. Still do good damage. Need to get away from that. Damn it. No idea where Bale is right now.
Solid as
Oh
scale
my God.
you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Oh, we've cut his leg off. Oh, damn it. Come on. Roll. Just a little bit more, Navigate. Just a little bit more. Here we go. Big damage time. This is it. That's it. I love his bow. Oh, his leg's always been gone. Okay. Heart of Bale.
Bale the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Quick swap in there, butter. Well, we are going to have to seek him out because he's probably going to be a very happy lad. Oh, I can still hear him swapping his weapons. Let's have a look at this. Okay, we can use it as at the altar. The bitrial heart of Bale the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Bale's power, the purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. Bale has fallen. Mergith still stands. Oh, okay, yeah, the two of them had a big tussle. Okay, so let's go back to strength. I mean, it would be fun to get strength to 100, just to say that we did it, you know? Egon. He is down there somewhere. Let's track that man down. Foot of the Jagged Peak. I think that's the closest point that we get to him. Let's go try and see if we can find him there. And then, of course, we need to figure out what we do. We just go to the Dragon Altar in Halid, I believe. Yeah, so he's just past here. Got your back, buddy. We did it. Oh, he's... yeah. Well, we gave him what he wanted. Alright. Gotta say, buddy, I'm not interested in your armor in the slightest, but... we'll learn about you, hey? Let's say that, at least. His bell bearing we will offer to the Twin Maidens. Armor of broken Drake warrior Egon, from a set comprised of a miscellany of parts. Filthy belongings are attached to this tattered piece of protective wear. Yeah, and then his bow. A great bow fashioned from two dragon bones bound with coarse rope, covered in gnashes left by claws. Imbue with Egon's obsession, enhance the power of Egon's harpoon. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's that. So there was the other path that we could travel. And that was... I mean, we're going to go to the Cerulean Coast, certainly. I want to get the bloody map. But I think from this point here, if we ride back just a little bit, there was the open field of where we first kind of entered this area. We'll just have to jump downhill. We can see where that leads. It's probably going to lead us down towards the Cerulean Coast if I had to take a wild guess. Now we just need to find the point that we can actually jump down. Jeez, I was going to say, are we close enough? Terrified me for a moment there. Yeah, so it's just back down this way here. Oh, hated that, because I couldn't jump again for some reason. And the hands down there really make me think that we are going to get down there at some stage. Just in the same way that seeing that peak from a distance, we knew that eventually we were going to summit it. So we came from up there, but there was this path this way that we could take. It is a path leading south, so potentially towards a map. We've got the big rams here. Or sheep. And some of those undead demi-humans. Actually, they're not demi-humans, those are beastmen. And we have the same statues that we saw on the road. Oh my. Oh, is this a new point of Dragon Communion? At this massive thing? I think possibly. Wow. Look at that mouth. There is a grace there. Holy grand altar of Dragon Communion. Damn. Here we go. And we'll rest here. Priestess's Heart. Flower Stone Gavel. Interesting. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess. A dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. 4 petals and the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Well, that would have been nice to find. That would have been nice to find beforehand, you know? But it is a Arcana Dex strength weapon. Not our vibe. The stone heart of a Dragon Communion Priestess. Used while disrobed to turn one's flesh into an ancient dragon. The chains cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations and the capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. The priestess was a dragon who became human. Fun. Super fun. We have to remember to hand the spell in as well. Oh, it gives us Egon's Harpoon. Okay, I mean, that's alright. That can turn us fully into a dragon. I don't know if we want to do that. I think we have to do it at least once. It's going to look horrible. But we're going to do it at least once to say that we did it. It can only be undone by death. So, yeah. We don't even need to equip it. We just need to remove everything here. And then we need to go to inventory and use it. Oh, we can't. Do we need to not have a weapon equipped? Interesting. What else do we have equipped? Maybe we need to actually just put it along here and use it that way. Potentially. Still unable to use it. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I'll get rid of the sword again and see. Huh. I'll read it one more time. Use while disrobed to turn one's human's flesh into an ancient dragon. We're in a safe zone. Okay, right. Well, let us communion with Baal, Baal's tyranny, and Baal's flame lightning. This one seems like it's potentially better because it requires higher arcane. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. That's what you think. I don't think that that's going to happen. No, not at all. I think we are going to go with the flame lightning. Let us do it. We eat the heart. It is done. And Dragon Communion, Ghost Flame Breath. And we have 3 hearts to be able to get it. Done. Done. Yeah, so I think when we leave the area that has like the little star that we can see on the left-hand side of our screen, will probably be good to transform. That is an almighty finger down there. We're just going to have to stay like this for a moment. I will ride on the wings. Ah, here we go. Alright, get ready for it. Dragon transformation time. You know, I don't hate it. It's definitely the best dragon form that we've seen yet. Huh. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's not complete kobold, you know? What that does to our stats, well, I think it gives us a lot in the way of resistances. Now, this may not be the vibe that we go for forever, but, you know, at least until we die, we will try this out. And it's saying Dragon Communion Harpoon. Interesting. Throw to inflict damage with anti-dragon effect. Yeah. Interesting. There might be a few of those scattered across the wings of this great thing because something killed it. Yeah, very interesting look. She does look like she'd scare children. 100%. Yep, another harpoon. So that's how this thing was brought down. These Dragon Communion harpoons did the work. Can we jump down there? Maybe. Seek down. I don't know if that is a wise plan. I suppose we can. I want to check the rest of this corpse before we do. Just because it seems like there is a little bit more to it. Indeed there is. And we don't necessarily have to drop down just yet. More red flowers. It's beautiful. Easy. Yeah, see, like we've got another area over here that we can look at. There might not be too much to it, but I'll want to explore it all the same. It's a tricky thing about not having the map. I think maybe we were intended to do the Cerulean Coast before all of this, you know? I think I can see the remains of another dragon down there. I mean, there is this one here as well. Oh no, that is something else entirely. It looks like a bull's head. And we have a grace down there leading down to Fingers. The Finger Zone. And that does look like the field that we saw for the Cerulean Coast. Yep. Okay. So we know how to get to the Finger Zone. That is using the... What is that? Oh, it's just a bush. We're good. It was a bush that was getting blown around in the wind. Look, I'm a little on edge. But yeah, the Cerulean Zone will take us to where we need to go down there. This is all very nice. Cairo's hidden grave. Okay. Lots of turtles here. Is that a mariner that I can see in the distance? I think it is. On the water there. Tibia mariner. And we've got some worms here. They're aggressive, unfortunately. We like our worms passive. Oh, hello. Easy. The mariner will have to fall. We shouldn't need to summon. Well, I say that. We'll see. our stamina back. One more. There we go. There was a ton of damage that we dealt there. Tibia's cookbook. Thanks. Call of Tibia. Okay. The oldest of grave keepers. The techniques of the mariners. Have a little bit of a ride around here. Let's see what's up. Ah. We have old bones hanging from trees. Or no, from stone up here. There we go. There are others. Oh, you're strong. Yeah, I do like... Oh, hello. Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. Sorry, what? Mainly found in the hidden grave of Cairo. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. I see. Yeah, I do like that they have changed up the dragon form a little bit with some extra stuff, because I think, you know, it's your boy skinny dragon wasn't really working for a lot of people. Yeah. Purely just because when we look at the dragons in this, they're not really skinny, scrawny creatures. But I guess that's the whole thing, is like humans can have like a imitation of them, but not get close to what a true dragon is. Thought I heard something spawn then. Oh, there's just old bones rising. We need not worry about them. They will do what they will do. Some cool structures along the coast here. And we have ourselves a grace. We're totally exploring this region in reverse. Cairo's hidden grave. Won't be living up for a while now. Ah, my gosh, we can see the flippin' map. Amazing. It's right there. Incredible. So that'll give us an idea of what the heck we're doing. Many birds here. And we can summon, which is interesting. Oh, is that because there's a dragon here? No? Death bird. Awesome. It's been a while. Ow. What the heck? Oh yeah, all the smaller ones are going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, excuse me. Wait. Do you mind? I'm trying to use my flask here. There we go. Oh my gosh! Meredith is also dragon. The mimic tier, I'm trying to say. No chance for a stun, by the looks of things. Holy. Oh my gosh, what? That was an instant death! We had a ton of health left. I don't know what killed us then. I think maybe the flames might have procced the death thing, potentially. Not sure. Well, welcome back, normal Mergith. Let's go change our attire here. We are going to be going back to that helm, just because it's too iconic now. The question is, do we want to go back to the Deathbird stuff, or do we want to... Armor of Solitude. I haven't really tried that yet. Let's have a look and see what that does as a set for us. I like the cape. We could give that a shot. Why not? Gotta watch out for that. Here's Deathbird. Oh, we are rolling so slow. I didn't realize how heavy this was. Crap. It's my mistake. It's a costly mistake. The frostbite, that's what killed us last time. Hey man. I would really like to change my armor in the middle of a fight. That's cool with you. That's hopefully enough. Medium load, okay. It must have been enough to put us into heavy. Where is the bloody Mimic tier? Sorry. I have no idea where they are right now. Are they fighting it? I have no idea. I cannot tell you. Those are our runes. Couldn't even see them. The compass is nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I have zero idea where the Mimic Tear is. I don't know if they got caught back here. Oh, I think I hear it. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Go, that's good. 2 big attacks from both of us there. That's a lot of things. Oh my gosh. The additional enemies are a bit of a pain, but it sounds like Mergith just took care of one. Okay, you tricky thing you. It is deciding to stay back now. Got quite a curve to that. Let's get behind cover. Because Mimic Tear doesn't seem to want to leave this area, so let's just try and bring this thing to us if we can. I have no idea what the Mimic Tear is doing. Okay. Stalking, apparently. We need to close. There we go. One more. That's it. Got him. Okay. That's a lot of runes. Ash of War, Ghost Flame, Call. Not bad. Okay. Thrust out the armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Fun. Well then. Let's continue. We'll ride around this area a little bit here, just to see what we've got going on. But I do really want to get to that that map now. It would have made planning this out a lot easier, but at the same time, it's also been fun to just kind of discover it with our eyeballs and just follow what we see. Nice big open area, this. Where are you leading to? You're leading up to here, huh? Which I believe is an area that we have actually kind of semi-been through before. Because that's what leads down towards the Cerulean coast. Just gonna have a look over that way. Flowers, how nice. Still a ways down beneath us. We'll ride up along there first before we drop down. Before I finally decide to return to the Cerulean Site of Grace. Oh, we've got another hippopotamus here. Well. Lots of worms here. So these things have the fragments with them. So I would like to try and fight it. Looks like we're doing this one solo. Such as it is. And we're also doing it without our fists. Oh, there we go. That's nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We need to be on that side, apparently. There we go. Awesome. Man, greatsword, you are unreal. Nothing from that one. Interesting. Oh no, there we go. It was just a little delayed. We will take that. Right, and now we need to have a look at Mergif's setup here. So we know that this has worked for us. So I think we're just going to go back to Malekith's set. Ooh, that's very interesting. I can see like a red... Oh, okay. I saw that as like a door with like red vines around it. Not the case. Not the case. Yeah, still no straightforward path down here. So it's so interesting. The Cerulean Coast. I think we're just going to go to that. That Site of Grace now. Yep, there it is, the Cerulean Coast. Actually, we have enough to level here, so let's do that. A smarter move for us. There we go. And we can see that we're actually going past that threshold of what the DLC is boosting us up with. We're going to need a few more fragments before we can do anything with it. So we can see where the map is. I think I'm just going to ride directly towards that. Well, maybe not directly towards it. Because if we do have an area near us, we will have a look at it. See if there's anything interesting. So if we head out along the coast here. I mean, it does seem to continue quite a ways that way, so maybe we do just go and get it, and then we plan out our route from there. The sound here is nice, though. Soothing. Ah, and we can summon. Deathbird? Deathbird. No? Is that a dragon? A little hard to tell. Is that a death dragon? Sounds kind of like a dragon. Looks like a dragon. Okay. Dragon grease time. Come on now. Come on now. I don't know why I could not see that. You ready for a sneak attack? The mimics here may give us away, unfortunately. Or not. Hit. Oh, so close. Well, that was a decent hit. Ow. So was that. Give praise where it's earned. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Whatever it is. Yep. Okay, it was worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh, it's raising the dead around us. That's fun. It will accidentally kill those dead as well, though, so... Just need to move. I want to try and see if I can bring it away from the dead. We can also do drive-bys. That's going to be a flame breath, I think. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, okay. Damn it. Come on now. Oh crap. Yep. Oh. Heal. Oh my gosh. It was close. It was close. The ghost flame is frost, mostly. That was very close. We just got pinned down by the spears. Unfortunate. We can kill this thing, though. We can certainly kill this thing. That's already waiting there. No, I don't think that our Mimic had access to Dragon Grease last time. You did hear crying, so there are spirits that we are hearing. Damn it. Oh, that actually worked out quite well. If we get one of those jump spin attacks on the head, it does so much damage. Yep, so this is a big bad one. I think if I release the lock, we might be able to get that to work. Oh, is that a stagger? It's a stagger. I'll just take the damage. Oh my god. Come on. Hit that wing. So close. Let's be just safe with this. Cool. A good drive-by will kill it. But it could also kill us. There we go. What is... Oh, those are our rooms. Okay. Dragon Heart. Thank you. Much appreciated, Death Dragon. Okay. That's what we saw from above. There's just a dog here. Okay. And that's the map. We finally reached it. What will you reveal to us? Southern Shore. Okay. Oh, we still can't look at it because we're being hunted by something. By what? I don't know. Something a million miles away. Well, we're just gonna go sneaking for now. The music has changed? Good. No? Okay. Ooh, there's a cross up there. Okay, we're gonna go towards that. Eventually, we will be able to look at our bloody map. No reason that we shouldn't be able to do that in combat, but I guess it's to try and stop you from warping away. So I understand that side of it. Well, the Grace is a safe zone, so it'll have to give it us that, at least. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Nectar blood. Okay. I'll have a look at those. Young shoot heavy with velvety purple nectar. Said to burgeon forth where nectar like blood of abandoned Trina pooled. So, oh my god, you guys followed me the entire way from the frickin' lake? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. So it's not just, the crosses aren't just left by Mikola, it's also left by Saint Trina as well. Okay. Let's rest there. I would have loved to have told Ansbach about that. I feel like we've done everything we needed to for him. Like, we got... But I guess that's the thing as well. It's like we gave him information that kind of confirmed the worst. So I suppose he's trying to track down Mikola now, is what I'm assuming. No levels here. That's fine. But we can have a look at the map. Yay! Yay! Okay, so... Oh boy. Wow, okay, this is a lot to take in. So we can see the finger zone. We are going to be making our way towards that, certainly. Discussion chamber. So I think we've also been through there. This is the altar. I like the little symbol that's there. This is the Cerulean Shore, which we haven't been down this way yet. We're going to do that first. We can head out this area after the fact. And then it looks like we can kind of ride along here and potentially gain entry to this area through that zone there. This is all Jagged Peak stuff over in this region. We've been all the way up there. So we've kind of completed this area. I'm going to mark that off for now. I don't think... No, we have been up there. That's all Jagged Peak zone. We still need to defeat the magma worm that's in there at some stage. Yeah. Let's just go back to this point here. The Cerulean Coast is going to be the safest one for us to go to, and then we just work our way to that point there. And actually, let's remove it as a marker. I want to have it as a physical marker. There we go. And it looks like we can also get to that. So there's got to be a cave or something like that that we can use to make it there. After we've done those things, we'll come back to this Grace and then wind our way to the furthest point south. We are actually pretty close to a level up. So we'll try and be mindful of that. We may actually just be able to ride across to that potentially, but I imagine it's probably more likely that there is a hidden place that we can enter along here. I thought I saw a shadow of a person walking. There is. got an interesting look to you, friend. Like, oh, it's like the shadow things that we faced in the graves before, but we've faced them as bosses. Now they're just wandering around. Oh, hello. Hello, Wisp. Okay, and birds. Give them respect. That tree has my attention, so I want to go towards it. We're also going to quickly grab these items. Ow, ow. Oh, that hurts so much. There's a big shadow one over here as well. Those wisps really hurt. I guess we have to resummon. Yeah, because he would have perished there. Okay, so no, we can't cross there by the looks of things. Oh, you gave us all of our flasks back, thank you. Gravekeeper's Cookbook 1. If only I had tunnel. Indeed. Pick, bone, arrow, leched version, and the bolt. Okay. Interesting. Mushroom. Cave, oh cave. And perhaps there is a cave down here. Maybe. Okay, well there certainly is a cave that we drop down into. Now, do we want to do that first before we make it to the end there? Maybe not. I'm going to just put a marker in here, just so we know to come back. Then we'll go this way, or we'll clear that marker. Oh yeah, you can totally... Oh, is that a way maybe to climb up? Because that just leads up to here, which is not what we want. We want to be on that level there. Yeah. No, I'm thinking of a completely different area. It's this place up here. It's miles away. But looking at the map, can we actually make out the tombstones clearly? Yes. So that means that there probably aren't tombstones over here for you to climb down. If there were, we would be able to see them. And we don't really see a sign of those there, at least not clearly. So this is still a little bit of a mystery that I'll need to solve. But yeah, that's a heck of a path down. And I think we've kind of just reached the end there. Indeed. So back to the tunnel we go. Well, the cave that I assume will lead to a tunnel. Okay, let's plot this out. We don't want to fall all the way down, we will just work our way through these layers. It's always handy to have a message at the bottom, just so that you can see where you should be landing. Oh, I didn't mean to disparage it. Bloody hell. I'm so sorry. Damn it. Okay, let's go this way first. Yeah, because I feel like that's going to lead us towards the island. There's no way to know for certain. I'm not going to take any chances here. These are shadow crabs. Or just, no, they're regular crabs, Rycon. What do we got here? Blueberry of prawn. Okay. I see you. Be wary of us. Bearer of claw and shell. Well then, this seems like it might actually be leading us to the island. Light, oh light. I hear crabs are scurrying. And we are indeed on that other island. Hello. Don't mind me. We'll go back through there so that we can explore the other way. But for now, pardon me, we will just have a little bit of a look around here. Don't suppose we're meant to be able to get up there. Oh, there is an item, so good on us for doing it. Perfumed oil of Rana. Okay. A small bottle wrapped in bright red cloth, filled with flammable perfume oil. The dancers of Rana keep these concealed as they dance, marking the height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. Fun. Oh, that's a bad jump, if I've ever seen one. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Let's see what this is. We have a ram. This is the main structure of this place, and it leads all the way down. Angel ahead. Okay. You say so. Let's just explore the rest just for now. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Okay. Nothing down there. I think we've cleared this aisle. Alright, down below we go. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Right. Ooh, straight into a boss gate. Okay. Try parrying. Lover ahead, and be wary of lover. Okay. Don't know what to make of it. Let's just be ready to fight. Okay. Dancer of Rana. Oh, I can't summon here. Okay. We are prepared for this fight, I think. Yeah. Right. Oh, awesome. Okay, we got a full set. Fantastic. Excellent. You know what? I feel like for the punch, that would be very cool. Yeah, it's Fashion Souls time. You know it. I know it. Let's see what we got. So, fist weapon. There we go. And now, that's Mesmer's. Here it is. Bright red dress of the Rana dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is the dancer's flame extinguished. Let's put the gauntlets on as well. They were like braces of a kind, right? There they are. So it's just the one on the arm. Oh, it gives us like a... I was going to say tattoo, but no, it's like a thing. And then the trousers. We'll be nimble. It's very flowery for Meredith. I don't think it's her, you know, her style, really. Oh, Lady Tanith was one of them. Yeah, you're right. Fun. But yeah, I think if we are going to stick with this, we'll go back to our grave bird for now. We could keep the trousers, maybe. They are very monkey. As in monk-like. But I also feel like what we did have was pretty good, which was the Highland set. If we can find that once again. Depraved Perfumer trousers might also be interesting. I feel like that actually fits pretty well. We'll go back to this for a time. Also because we still have medallions that are giving us the bonus to successive attacks and stuff like that, so yes. So, that is this area here cleared. Now we need to make our way towards what looks like maybe a pit? Interesting. There are structures along the way for us to investigate. Let's see. Yeah. Winding around. And we have a path. First time in a long while. And many little worm friends popping out along the way. And that's a troll up ahead. So we might have some carrion stuff around here, potentially. Actually, it's more of like a death troll, so who knows. It's closest to the one that was by Volcano Manor, if anything. Doesn't have like the hood on that one did. Let's try and do a arm strike here. There we go, that's what we wanted. And... oh, I can't actually get it. Damn it. That would have been a kill there. It's unfortunate. This is going to take a little bit longer. One more strike. There we go. Done. Whew, okay. Hefty cracked pot. We will take it. Oh, speaking of pots, I guess that's the stuff that this troll was throwing. These really big ones. It looks like these were probably great towers at one stage, but they've all toppled. Oh, and there is something at the base of this one here. Which means that there could be at the others that we've seen. Just glove ward though, so I'm not, like, super cut up about that. Now, this is where we have the crater. Oh, and some slugs. I'm just going to go to the very tip before we make any decisions about this. Oh. I don't know if we will be making any decisions about that. That looks like far too much of a pit. St. Trina's Disciples Cookbook. I see. A record of techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Eternal sleep grease, and also the drawstring one as well. Boss ahead. Yes, we've fought that boss though. Alright. Let's have a look. See what we have going on here. Just need somewhere that's a little bit clear of a million slugs. Okay. There is a way. Oh, okay, I can actually see that way now. I see all the messages all of a sudden. Right then. Let's go with a bit of caution. Yep. Okay, wow, that is a decent journey down into the earth again. We've come up, come down many times throughout today. Lots of death here, so let's not repeat their mistake. Oh, hello. Oh, I see they're just far too keen on Torrent. I think we've actually got enough for a level here, potentially. No, we don't. Take that. And yes, we could fight these things, but I don't really see much of a point. I will check some of these corners just to make sure that there's nothing super awesome hiding. And we can see a grace at the bottom of it. So from what we've seen of this place so far, there does seem to be a connection to St. Trina. Another deep purple lily. Okay. And the grace. Okay. No, I think we should be able to level up. Let's see. Oh, you know, we're good. We're good. We were way over. It is nearly 250,000 to be able to level up. Oh, we can't summon Torrent here. That's what they were talking about. Ooh, interesting. Stone Coffin Fissure. It's far brighter in here than I thought it was going to be, but that brightness is dimming. Oh, another grace. Sure, why not? I like the music here. It's tranquil, it's peaceful. That is oddly reminiscent of somewhere. I think potentially a location in Dark Souls 3. It was one of the DLCs. Just reminds me of running towards a place under the earth. Looks like we can go up before we go down. Gotta be a coffin I can ride around here. Hell yeah, you know it. Well, it looks like that is the path that we're intended to go down. Oh, we've got those folks here. The bleeders. Oh boy. Far out. God damn. Nearly did it. Oh, it's good to have you here. Thanks for watching the VODs, though. I appreciate it. Let's see what we picked up there. This congealed putrescence. Bruise-coloured putrescence that oozes from stone coffins, congealed into a large viscous lump. Found underground in the land to where stone coffins drift. The putrescence is what remains of the impure lives kept within the stone coffins. Well, that's fun, isn't it? Okay. Looks like we're going down. quite a drop. Yeah, I'd say that sucks. Way too much of a drop. I suppose they intend you just to backtrack, so in this instance, we don't. We backtrack this way. We didn't lose too many runes. Oh, we're gonna have to go get them though. Damn it. How? No. Oh, okay. There is a tiny little edge there. I think that's what we're meant to go to. Okay. Well, we'll have to do that then. I think it's like 80,000 runes that we've got. It's not nothing. Yeah, so can't drop down there. It must be somewhere on the side here. Okay, yes there is. Silly of me. Hello, you. Oh, ow, ow, ow. There we go. Ouch! Now I think there was an item up here, potentially. But it will be defended by old mate here. Yeah, 2 big hits, 2 charge strikes get the kill. Nah, there wasn't anything, okay. Ah, but there is something here. And there's death that waits between. Saint Trina's arrow. So, yeah, okay. This will be Saint Trina focused. Danger ahead. Oh boy, jeez. I really don't plan the comedic timing of this, I swear. Palm strike. Oh, amazing palm strike. Incredible. Oh, you do like a... Oh, it's a sleep thing that you do now, rather than bleed. Of course. Oh, hello. Hi. Don't mind me. Yeah, good old palm strike. Strikes again, am I right? Oh, hello. Okay. Yep. Okay, it doesn't strike again. You do. Oh, crap. Okay. You know what? We can do, like, little palm strikes. Oh, holy crap. Are you guys all going to be angry at me now? Oh, just within the range. We'll take it. Blood Fiend's Fork. And I can see another Grace in the distance, so we're going to go this way first. Just because I don't want to rest yet. Let's see if I can blast him off the edge. It's probably going to be a guy right behind me, though. Bye! Okay, deep purple lily. Very nice. Lovely. Oh, there is another guy just kind of hanging out there. Can't have that. We're about to rest, so it's okay. String. I don't trust edges. Not around here. Oh, and we've got another cross here as well. And soul of someone. Another fragment, lovely. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here my love. Right. St. Trina's love. Now, are we talking about emotion, love, or are we talking about a person, a thing, place? Let's talk to you. You seem oddly not... You are quite hollowed, but I don't know, there's something different.
Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have, under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self?
Let's see what our route is. Interesting. We've got like the wardens of the Everjails. Well, they're not so much wardens, they just always seem to be there. Just a few of them here as well. Yeah. Punch that stone bird. Just hear that gravitational hum that they emit. They're looking towards that structure there that has something leaking from it, or those are banners. It's a little difficult to tell. Looks kind of fleshy though. So I think if we drop down here, we'll be able to go back ever so slightly. Those could be feathers. It looks more like it's leaking something. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the leaking. I guess we're gonna have to face you. We'll be a little sneaky for now. Ah, the bird's already seen us. Take that glovewort. Come on then. Do whatever it is you're gonna do. I do like it. One kick is enough to do it. We'll just check this path down here now before we continue. You always want to make sure that there is some coming back from that path though. I don't know if there's anything here but the bird. There is the violet. It might just be an alternative path that you could take, you know. Bird, can we work something out, please? There we go. All better. Yeah, so I think he must be able to drop down there safely, because we can't climb up towards it. Nothing beyond the ball. We've not seen a lot of bull iconography up until this point. You're not going to take chances with that one. Oh. Ow. Big old laser beam. That was nearly an owl. Oh, these ones just explode. I need to time these rolls better. Ooh. Oi! Okay, that was unfortunate for us. They should all just blow each other up now. There we go, good. Do the same thing here as well. Oh, very nearly. It's just some great wart. Okay. I'll take it. Not going to just assume that I'm safe. Oh, we are never safe. There we go. Revenge time. Eventually. Oh my gosh. Silence. For a little bit. It won't be long, I'm sure. Someone just died right underneath them. That is unfortunate. Stay calm, if you say so. Okay. Let's just stay looking as well. Good. We'll take it. Lower into this cave we go. Where have we wound up? Let's see. In the sea. Somewhere. We were over here, and now we're here. At this fissure waypoint. I have no idea where we'll pop out, or if we will. I assume that we will. Generally, a lot of places like this do that. They won't just end, they'll have you appear somewhere else in the world. Yeah, that's definitely corpse stuff going on there, I think. Sounds like old bones getting up. Yep. Classic grave stuff. They can be killed if we punch them again, though. Bone puncher. They're lightweight enough that we should just be able to keep on knocking them around. Ooh, okay, you're nasty. I think you've got to go. Palm strike. Oh my gosh. Doesn't like that. I'm just charged attacks on it now. Okay, let's get some stamina back. I don't know why I'm picking on this one in particular, but It just feels like the right thing to do. Alright, that's the way we continue up. Oh, okay, damn it. Revenge. Okay, let's be out of that. It sounds crunchy, I don't like it. Oh, okay. Hello. Man. Damn, you got those rights. Okay. Quick palm strike. Don't roll off the edge. Quick palm strike to finish. Multi-layered ring of light. That's the misbegotten Leonin, I believe. Same that we fought on a beach long ago. Okay. Incantation of those who served Miquella produces a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. Charging extends the duration and increases potency. This light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from the Golden Order fundamentalism. Oh, we were slowly being approached. I think we're approaching that nasty casket. We are. Please don't fall now. I did see something down there, but it's quite far down. Sometimes we can jump to places that we're not intended to jump to. We're going to be able to make a lot of sleep stuff eventually, which is good. Less so for here, more so for bosses back in the lands between. Oh, hello. Well, this is so cool. They're all sleeping. Except for the owls, I think. Are the owls asleep? I think maybe. Huh. Very Saint Trina. I don't know what we can do in terms of sleep protection, if I'm being honest. If it's robustness or something of the like. What wards against sleep? I mean, that alleviates the buildup of sleep, which is probably worth us having. And then temporarily boosts focus. So I think maybe focus. I'm gonna go with that. Because it's purple, you know? Strange sort ahead. Raise the mist. Okay. Hello? Oh, grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Miyazaki. Saint Trina. Jumping ahead. Jump attack. Oh boy. We're not intended to... Okay. Jumping attack time then. Alright, here we go. The kick from the heavens. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Okay. We're going deep down. Very deep. The kick lands. Oh, this seems viscous. Time for fire? The dropkick of destiny. Why is it always God? Oh boy, okay. Well. We can summon. Putrescent Knight. Okay. Wow, that's such a long charge up. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. Palm time. Palm time. Nope. No good. If the palm hits, it's fantastic, but I think we might just actually have to just try and do some standard attacks here. Oh yeah, they do good damage. The Mechterra is getting messed up big time. Okay. It's like a wave of cold flame. Oh, come on, man. Really? Okay. It's definitely beatable. It might just be, let's, I wonder if we could put it to sleep. That would be kind of funny. Fire is also an option. Mesmer's fire, specifically, is an option. And it might be a good option, actually. Let's just have a look and see what we've got in the way of grease. We do have his fire as a grease. Did I not just equip that? There we go. Okay. We can keep our equipment load as it is as well. I think this is okay. I love that we do the drop each time though, that's kind of cool. Flip off the top, flip. And down we go. We can kind of move a little bit here, which is interesting. Okay. It's going to be hard for us to get these attacks in, but if we land them, it's going to be a lot of damage. God, yeah, we do a lot of damage with that. Huge amounts of damage, in fact. It's nearly 4,000 damage per strike. From one. Heal. Oh my gosh. I think we only just survived that. Look at the health. Ay, 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 ay. Remembrance of putrescence. I'd rather not remember. If we're good with that. That was not my cleanest fight by a long shot. But I was trying to wrap things up in time. And it's perfect. We have a path that is continuing on from here, but we have a site of grace that we can rest at. We can find out what that putrescence does in the next, but we can at the very least get a level here. 87 on that strength. We are strong. And Legionnaires, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for yet another stream. We did good today. We took down a big-ass dragon, and we managed to navigate the abyssal woods. It was terrifying, to say the least. And while we did not slay any gods today, we are still hunting them. We are following the steps of Mikola, of Saint Trina. We are trying to find answers, find power, so that we might attempt to break this cycle, or at the very least, stop the world from coming to an end. So, thank you all for joining me for yet another stream. Please do be sure to join me next week. If you're watching the VOD, hello, welcome. Please do stick around for the next one. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.